ba 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 ba. I think everything's turned on. It looks like everything is turned on. Okay. We're doing a questy thingy for this dude. Weave strand, flame power, upgrade.
You got everything you needed from the Strand, Tom?
Absolutely, all part of the preparation. What I needed was just a byproduct. Nothing to prevent us weaving that strand into your mantle. Now, when you have the time, if you would do me the honor and please be the bearer of my surprise for her.
She is 10 steps or so away. It'll be rough, but I can handle it.
Power upgraded, Drake's Breath. Um,
Hi. Something you need?
No, Sola. The question is there something you need? And the answer is a most majestic gift from a renowned artificer.
Well said, Bryn. Such energy.
It's beautiful. When did you have time to make a planishing hammer of all things?
Oh, I wouldn't know where to begin, love. But I did see you eyeing one several moons ago when we passed through Udea. I bought it quietly, and have been hoping to enchant it for some time. Our point was happy to oblige me with the materials needed.
That's really thoughtful. What kind of enchantment?
It applies a small spike of heat with each strike to smooth out the process, as it were. I've even wondered if something like cinder linen could catalyze higher heats, so each hammer in your collection could spike to exacting levels. The possibilities are endless. And lightweight. Keep your smithy even more portable.
Yes. Yeah, well, it's lovely, but I don't know if we'll need a whole set of them. It must be challenging to make.
If it makes life on the road easier for you, it's worth the effort.
Well, maybe. We don't need to be on the road all the time.
But that's a weaver's life.
Not in the Enclave. Look. It's an absolutely lovely hammer, and I cannot wait to try it out. Bryn, look forward to the smoothest armor.
Yes, well, very good. I have some things I should sort out.
okay, there's the military district that we wanted to go to. But yesterday we got caught up. Was it from here? Yes. And we kind of got caught and went to go play Peak. I was checking this place out. Go down this way. Ba, 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 ba. That could be a possible climb from the inside. We'll have to do it from the outside. Didn't mean to climb the freaking lantern, but sure. Once again, this map looks pretty big. Oh, that's a cool statue.
Far jump, even for you.
Too bad I don't have wings.
Feathers wouldn't suit your face. Lane, any idea what that pillar is?
I did find a reference to the Trial of Fires, a rite of passage for new Bastion Sworn before they could cross over to their new life.
Crossing over? Trial of Fires? Unsubtle. Bryn, what happens if you make it hot?
Access razors. Some parts of the enclave are sealed until the flames of nearby razors are lit. Sufficient heat from any source will ignite them.
Nice work.
Pretty
That's why I
well.
probably could have made it anyways by just doing,
You'll have no trouble when it's your turn to head
you know,
back
that
out
and
in the
then
field.
jumping, but you
Be
know,
sure
that's
to
fine.
scour the Bastion.
Oh, hi. Hey there, bud. What? He was not okay. Oh, this wall. I think you can just climb whatever is nice. Oh, a doorway over there. It just goes back down over to here. Blow his own stuff up.
This must be where the military stored supplies and weapons before the surge.
Few sights are as impressive as a Highland icicle mid-flight on a clear day. The way the sun reflects off its wings, majestic.
Definitely have to get rid of its wings.
The keep housed the Enclave's war room. Matters of high security were discussed inside.
One of the wings, let's see. What do you actually need? We're trying to harvest the barrel roll, but if we broke its wing, then it'll come crashing down to the ground. Oh, it's the claws. Claws and one wing. Definitely wasn't aiming for that.
That frost find will be useful.
guys aren't that hard to fight. They're actually kind of cool. Fought the dragon and fought that guy again. Fought that guy for the first time. The dragon twice. Flyers aren't that bad. I never went into that cubbyhole, did I? Ooh, there's a door here. Oh, wait, there's... Dudes here. Oh, Hydrato. Yep. What is up, Easy?
Looks like a war room.
It looks like the recorded minutes of the meetings that took place here. The last one is dated roughly 26 years ago.
What was it about?
A lot of information was torn off. Casualties got too high due to something they blotted over with ink. And the military commander should execute a defensive measure called Asylum. Asylum. What could that be?
Scour the rest of the keep and find out.
I keep blowing shit up. I don't need that. Better carry greens with me. Okay, so that goes down. That's another one of those weird doors. Been playing Minecraft modded recently. Hell to the yeah. Alright, down we go, I guess. Ooh, wait. Health. Out of my way. There we go. More health tonics, because I did get punched a whole bunch. Ain't immediately visible up here. No, it's just where I came from. Oh, wait, there's a blueprint in there. Frick, can I climb this? Be an easy way around the corner, but we're gonna try. Sometimes she can grab on the side like this. Perfect. Easy peasy. Oh, hi guys. Well, that went well. You know what? I don't want to fight you. Go away. I don't want to fight you either yet. Go away. I'm busy. Oh, like that's an option. Hey. Want to get back to playing the Star Technology mod pack? Ah, gotcha. As well as hello, Annie. Kinetic bow. Also, that's the room that I was at before. Okay. Yo, are they taking damage down there? I think they just walked into that like fire that we created earlier. Star. Oh, there's a chest up at the way top. Perfect. Let's go. I love that you can climb everything. Okay. Purple. Okay. Ow. Fell off a goddamn cliff. Woo. Okay. Plan was to go down. I saw that there was a tower that I could go into, and I had to go in the tower. You know, sometimes you just have to go in a tower. Sometimes you just have to.
Should be a drop somewhere around here.
First time seeing this game. I think the graphical style... I think the graphical style is closer to like Dauntless, which is great because Dauntless got freaking killed. Something really needed that
Drops must be completed and all runners to safety before the next predicted
that art
flood.
style.
This confirms they have a way to predict the floods.
But then combat-wise, it's got a little bit of a stamina, a little bit of a mana game to it,
Let's stay focused on our runners for now.
and then a crafting system is actually fantastic. I don't want this dense fur. I can go get some more later. So, okay, basically we are weavers, so we use strands, which are, if you look at my cape, see how it changes when I change to the different elements? So we use strands to do magic. Magic being wee, stuff like fire and all that jazz. I have to be careful, the fire does spread. Oh no, it's stone, we should be okay. I'll cool it down anyways. There is elemental effects, so you can cool down fire by using ice, and you can make ice disappear by using fire, etc., etc. There's kinetic, cold, or frost. Those are your things. Obviously, there's some bosses that I haven't fought yet or ripped the strands out of yet, so I don't know. There's big bosses that you fight almost Shadow of the Colossus style, like just big Monster Hunter style bosses. I'll show you the one that I just killed because its corpse is up here somewhere. But oh god, I'm sorry. But basically there was this lost society of weavers. They were blamed for the whole like world being destroyed. Fucking holy shit. And we found our way into the place that used to be ruled by them. However, ain't nobody in here. Like, it's just us in here, and we're sort of exploring a ruined society of people who were blamed for destroying the world, effectively. But then there's these really cool monsters all over the place, like this big dude here, that you can rip strands out of to turn into magic. So this dude, I very specifically had to break one of his wings, two of his legs, so his two claws, and then I was able to climb on his back and ripped a strand literally out of his back while he was flying, which is how I ended up up here. He actually fucking crash landed here. I was kind of scared because if he had gone just a little bit farther, he would have crash landed way the frick out there, and I probably would have died. But either way, yeah. And then they drop materials. The materials can be used to upgrade or reforge equipment. So, I'll show you that in a moment. Let me head back down where we were going. So you can effectively change every piece of an equipment, as well as you can then upgrade the equipment. That was the dense. I don't want to fight you. Bye-bye. You just random armor? You are just random. Those things are called arcs, and there's some really, like, massive ones in some maps. Just freaking huge dudes. These guys are smaller.
Must be the garrison. Enclave soldiers would have slept here during training.
I think it's health tonics, thanks. Oh! Oh, very importantly, that it's new armor that I'll be able to make. I can actually show you reforging or forging new armor as well. Is it open world? Yesn't? I mean, technically, if you wanted to, you could just go from one map to the other by just using the doorways to them. So if I open up the map here, I came from down here. I could just go through that door and go back to the upper districts of the place. Who's a what's it? Commander's Vault. I think. Or I can do this. Go home. Let me Hearthstone here real quick. Which is not what it's called, but can't stop me. So when you go back, you drop off all your materials. You refresh all your potions and supplies. And importantly, you craft new stuff. So what does this armor look like? It gives bonus health. Bonus health, higher armor, but it weighs more. Man. I got a kinetic bow. Ensnaring shot? Wait, that might actually be good. I like my flame bow, though. I need another source of fire. So rather than show you crafting that way, I'll just show you, because it's basically the same system. Upgrading. So, my gear looks like this because that's the parts that I used to make it. As you can see, you can swap which pieces are in different parts, and it legitimately changes the color and stuff. So you can see it's like I'm using a green metal right now. If I switch to this Candesite, it changes the green to yellow metal bits. As well as it changes the statistics. So I'd be stronger, have a little less cold resistance, have more heat resistance. You can change every individual little part. And if you have multiples of stuff, like for example, the equipment that I'm using to make my giant fuck-off sword right now, I technically have more available, so I could just flat upgrade it. So it uses more of the material I already decided to use,
That's an intimidating silhouette.
and it just flat upgrades. So like here, I don't have enough flame turn leather, but that doesn't mean that I can't upgrade it, it just means that I need to change it to something else. Instead of flame turn leather, I can go with the...
Try to bring this back in
Frostbane.
one piece.
Then I can probably... Oh, wait. I already used Frostbane in the top, too. Son of a biscuit. We can change it over to... Yeah, we don't have enough of any of the other materials. Well, that might be fine.
Try to bring this back in one piece.
We can reforge it, and then it's like, hey, we actually need 2 more pieces of leather, 1 more of this, 1 more of that, 1 more of that, and then you can upgrade it, and it's just a flat upgrade. But of course, now if I wanted to reforge that, now whatever material I'm changing to needs 8 in this slot, because it's a level 2 gear, so... eh. I like the system, it's very fancy. So upgrades can be good, but also it means that if you want to change the material, you'll need more of that material. So if you find a really rare material that's like, haha, I got one of this rare material, and then you look at your armor and it's like, fuck, it's level 2, everything requires a minimum of 2 pieces of that very rare material. I'm gonna have to just craft a brand new one and hope that its stats are slightly better than the upgraded variant, because the upgrades are only like small bonuses, whereas the materials are worth like way more. Ooh, a new ability. What is this? Frost Mine? That's what I got from that big flying bastard? Of a focused locus of frost magic. Oh, it was the things that it was throwing down at me. Instantly cool an area, detonate it, damage through the shockwave, and flash freeze the area in question. Wait, can I use it as like a cooling orb then? I want to go check. Expeditions, so you get 2 days, 1 night, and then it goes back to 2 days, then 1 night, 2 days, 1 night. Each area has its own epic encounter that does switch each day, as well as each night, and there's weather conditions. So it looks like it's really freaking cold right now in Lower Denevrion. It's really cold right now in Treasure's Mire, and then it's nice and clear in Glintwood, and it's nice and clear in Upper that place. I kind of want to fight this Ark, so let's go hunt this dude down. I can show you another big guy. He is a pain in the ass to clear out. But we're going to try. We're going to try to be accurate with our shooting and our climbing.
Bitter cold. And everywhere. Aeroliths acting up again.
We're going to hope we don't get shredded.
I wonder if the plants have adapted to endure sudden frosts like these.
If this keeps
As you can
up,
see, it's
you
freezing
might
cold
want
here
to
now.
keep a suit of armor for the occasion.
With the right materials, we can keep you snug as a bug in a rug.
I don't have very much frost resist, do I? Well, I just took a potion. Son of a bitch. He's gonna shoot at me. I hate how inaccurate the freaking bow is. Stop walking towards me. One piece of armor. Piece of armor. Quit being so wobbly. So, another way to stop him from being so wobbly is to just frickin' stick him there for a second. Ugh. Both legs are down. I gotta get the plate armor that he has on his. Actually good timing, so we can go 1, 2, 3, up I go. Woo, you almost got me, bud. Swinging. Woo! Try it again. That'll work. Thanks for bringing your hand down here, nerd. Okay, I got that plate off. Nope, I'm not gonna let you grab me. Fuck you. I gotta get that other plate off. I just stick the ice to the ground. Too late on that one too. It'll work for now. Go 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 go. Don't need to cling if I'm not on the side that has the problem. Howdy, bud. Oh, that's bullshit. Shouldn't have been a grab. should have been a cling. This is the only part that I dislike about these fights, is that, one, the arrows are very inaccurate. There we go. Now, I just want to remember. What's the arc? I'll make sure. Gonna break any other part of it. All the buttons keeping on the piece of armor in place, and once that piece of armor start hitting the exposed. Sure. Oh. Get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Or is he gonna grab me? Or is he gonna grab me? There we go.
Another kinetic strand.
And there's a hunt of a big guy. That's how that works. Sovereign Intrigue. That's what you dropped as a special unique material. Is it a metal? It is. Forged resource. Cool. So yeah, each guy, you can kill him normally if you want to, or if you can break open whatever their unique thing was, which for this guy was that chest piece. You can yank their fucking strands out of them, which insta-kills them. And it gives you, materials towards, the next group of your spells, whether it's Ensnaring Blast, or otherwise. Now I'm trying to exist in what is effectively a super cold area. I don't have very much cold resistance left. What the frick are you? Owie. Those guys hurt, whatever the frick those things were. They have materials on them that were like all purples and blues. Okay, so I need to upgrade Dom's Atelier. Which will give me access to my next set of powers. How much do I need? I need 100 supply. Okay. Let's see. What can I salvage? Let's just go salvage all. Yoink. Yoink. Salvage all. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. Get rid of all of my grays for now. Oh, that's the maximum level for the Atelier. Okay, so we now know that strands only go to 3. Wait, my tent got upgraded. How did that happen? What does my tent being upgraded mean? I don't know. Okay. So, search for it in the Hollow Pyre Rise, recover samples. She has workshops in Weaver's Rest in Lower and Polarvale in Dredger's Mire. Oh. See if Dredger is okay. Can I go back to Dredger? Hey, it's clear! Ooh, Arc of Living Flame is here right now. Do I want to try to get the strand from it? I mean, kinda. So now it's a different epic encounter that's here in the same place. As you can see. Woo. Figure out how to get the strand from the living flame. I think you have to break its hands? Like crystals on it. There's one in its chest. There's that big circle in its chest right there. Which is fucking impossible to hit. There we go. One. What is my natural resistance to fire? Not as good as cold, but... There's one on the left hand here. I don't see where any of the other ones are. One on the right arm? How did that hit me? Mines don't stick. Oh, I see the last one. That's not gonna be able to get to. Hello? Why is it not doing any damage? Oh, jump off. Jump off. Oh my god. Game. Bro, how the fuck are you supposed to hit that? Like, you can't stick the thing to him. You can't do anything special if you stick it to him. Ah, there we go, got it. Wait, where is there something else? Oh, I am missing that one. The apple. Gotcha, bud.
Another flame strand for your mantle.
Destroyed. Oh, yellow? Oh. Flame sauce. Freaking refined serenade and nothing else good. That's some bullshit. Gotta go. What the frick back that direction? Gotta get the Ponder Veil. Do the quest. What was I doing? Yes. Then Weaver's Rest in lower. Oh wait, here's a yellow. Oh, it's for breaking the first crystal that we broke. That's what it is. That's when he drops his yellow. Okay. Because that's where we popped the crystal that was on his chest.
That aerolith can influence the weather. Almost certainly why things are frozen over.
Malfunctioning then.
Indisputably. The ice buildup must be causing a cyclical localized reaction.
Sure. I'll take care of it.
Good idea. Swampy environs and intense cold is bad even for Enclave parchment. Best to lower the risk.
Does turning that on bring back the life to this area? It does. Cool it down, baby.
Already warming up. Hope I didn't damage the priceless artifacts too much.
Can't make an omelette, as they say.
A lot of notes here. Water damage from the cold and melt, though. Let's see. Materials. Huh. That's how you visualize a pattern. Lots of marginal notes. These have to be from Lucia. Ah, she mentions a flood in the later passages.
Perfect. We should check her other workshop too.
We?
You. Please?
I'm on it.
One way to get a lot of black shard crystals. Holy shit. The other one was in the lower district, is that what it said? Lower... Everyone. Ooh, wait, is that another recipe? Oh. What do you make? What do you make? Winds Call Strike. Boots. Boots. Anything else we need from here? I don't think there's anything else we really need from here. So, oh, wait, hang on. We should actually probably check that. Look around the bastion. Oh shit, I gotta go back to the bastion again. Fuck. Or samples of yeah, Hollow Pyre Rise in upper. Okay. Upper, lower, or the bastion. Either is fine. We're going back to the city. We're going back to the city. Oh, give me. Hey, can you upgrade my power again, please? Thanks. It now has more health. Nice. Now create multiple fields. That is a maxed out spell. Oh, let's go to upper because it's clear weather right now. And maybe we'll work our way back to the Bastion. All in the same day. We'll probably just walk our asses to the entrance to it. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Plus, it's an Arc of Stricken Earth that's here right now, so we don't necessarily need to actually fight it. So I think we're maxed out on that spell. So, we want to do... Holopyri is to the right. You there, bud? Get deflected, nerd? Okay, so Holopyri is gonna have to cross the way. Bye. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, nope, I'm good. Close to being a bad day, though. Oh. Why is that directional aim at the person attacking me? Hello? Yeah, like, why did that not count as a blow? Like, constantly be backing up so that I can then get in and parry. That seems weird. What?
This tactic has seen better days.
The High Pyre remains intact, though. Built to last.
Wait, come back. An annihilated nerve. Oh. Oh, there's something under me. How him does get down there? This door's breakable? Nope.
Should be a door somewhere around here.
Aha!
Let's see. Supplies. That's good. More orders. Oh,
What's up?
drops will be assigned to specific teams and tracked individually to deal with recent concerns.
That's boss talk for we're watching you because someone had their hand in the cookie jar. That's all of them.
3 supply drops. Not a lot of answers.
I believe I can help with that.
Okay, so that's to go to complete the cipher, then assemble the Keeper's Rest in lower, or go to the Bash. Well, hang on. We near lower? Oh, we are not. There is another... teleporter somewhere. Hey. Another loom. Why was that not a block? Directional block is bullshit. Also when you're fighting multiple enemies. Those weird, like, scissor blade dudes just wing around your block anyways. I should get down here. Random rock that's up. Okay.
This must be the guild district.
Home to numerous trades, magical and mundane alike. Enchanters, smiths, coopers, glassworkers, you name it.
Yeah, like that. I was blocking towards him, but he runs around you. That dude. What the fuck is that move? You have to not be looking at him to block him? That seems really weird. Guys? Why? To the fucking moon. Like it's trying to be a first person. You have to block towards the attacks. But then they surround you, so like you definitely can't play it like a first person. Weird. That's a tad bit fucking janky.
Loon gate ahead. I'll collect this key swatch. Guild members must have made good use of this one.
Cool, so that's the other travel point, as it were. I could use this one now to just decide where I want to go. Do we want to go to the Bastion, or do we want to go to the... The lower is unfortunately not in great shape. We'll go over to the spire real quick. And then we'll go to the Bastion. What is this? Bye guys. Bye guys. I want a beer. Oh, it's hot here. It's hot, it's toasty, and it's... There's a glass tail here when it's hot. That seems interesting. Wait, so there is two teleporters somewhere. I think there's one near the entrance, but I never saw one. Let's try to go to the officer's gate, maybe? And there's also... Garrison bunker in the commander's vault, which we didn't go down into, apparently.
guarded by arcs, access through the loom gate was restricted.
Oh fuck, alright. It's fucking hot out here, brother. Fuck. Bye-bye. Fuck. Get out of here. Did that? Yeeted me. Really it? The officer's gate doesn't really have much to it.
A collapsed tunnel. Judging from the size, could have been a route for Archons.
Okay, where'd that other fucking bug go? It went into the tree? Yes. Yeah, I feel like the glass tail is gonna be impossible. That sucks. I'll probably never learn what that thing does. I imagine it's the ice explosive. Glass tail's impossible. It says that you have to burn away all the fur. Obviously, I didn't. This time I couldn't get the head for some reason. And you have to break the birds that are on its head, on its face. Which I also didn't do. Big sad. Oh, hi.
Private chambers, perhaps belonging to the Bastion's commander.
A letter to the commander from Khan Stanild. He signed his title beneath the Eye. Times have necessitated an information blackout. The cause of the casualties must be purged from even the Bastion's most secure records. Furthermore, military personnel are to be separated from civilians, unless facilitating the evacuation from Denevral. If word of the problem's true severity spreads across the populace, panic will be uncontrollable. It is imperative that asylum succeeds.
Paints a stark picture.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, hi, Orange. Let's keep the breeding wall.
Found a key swatch. There's a note with it. It says, Commander, it's ready. Use the harness to execute Asylum.
Another key swatch. Wonder if it will lead us to whatever the harness is.
Only one way to find out.
The key swatch is exciting, but it feels like there is more to discover about Asylum here in the Bastion.
Agreed. I'll keep looking.
You just woke up. We want to go to the keep. We want to go under in the keep somewhere. Well, welcome to the waking world. How you doing? Was up all night and finally fell asleep at around 10 or 11 a.m. Goodness gracious.
Some sort of access beneath the keep.
A military workshop for enchanters.
The Enclave never used magic to expand its borders, but had to defend itself.
Against nations that thought otherwise.
Exactly.
Oh shit. Hey, I found the other teleport. Oh, yeah.
Research notes from about 40 years ago, probably from an enchanter that worked here. Observing Ark degradation. Looks like there was an expected and normal amount of degradation observed in the Arks following the surge. But once the Arks start killing civilians, it says this is a systemic failure. What could that mean?
It means the Arks weren't sent to attack us as a means of defense.
They've lost control over them.
A final note scrawled on the cover page. The Archons will be no use in Asylum's execution.
Bryn, all these documents you've collected, I might be able to piece together what Asylum is if you find out where that...
Asylum. The mysterious destination for the Asylum key swatch is now available via the Loom Gate. I don't want to go there yet, though. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. You've returned? Let's go. Welcome back. Did you get a good drink? Hope you did. Codex. That one. That one. That one.
Yes, and if the R is with the numbers of false increment that just indicates spaces... Ah!
Got it?
Yes. I'll translate all that we have and we can discuss it with Casmin.
Good stuff, Lane. We need all the information we can get.
And
Oh, you got some
valuable
nice tea.
insight into the
Nice.
post-surge society that developed here.
Well, Codebreakers, how are we feeling?
Satisfied. We have enjoyed reasonable success.
That's Lane's way of saying they crushed it.
Notes being passed between a brother and sister, quite candid, and dissatisfied. In particular with their boss, who they refer to as the Grumple.
The Grumple?
A Renlund myth, where ill-behaved children would be gathered up in a sack and tossed into the river to drown at the end of the year.
Bye.
The Grumple, yes. Renlund fables prominently featured drowning as a punishment for children. The myth has fallen out of favor in recent decades, though. Ren society is less forgiving of flights of fancy.
The Grumple. Really?
Really.
Moving swiftly on. What else did the drop say?
Remember that ominous note about tracking individually in specific teams?
From the context provided by Ahorla, we now know a significant number of Hearthsiders survived the surge.
But only just surviving. They relied on the runner-hauler teams. But supplies consistently went missing. There is also a sense that the Enclave was getting increasingly dangerous for the Scouts.
The floods, of course.
With supplies running thin, the supply teams were falling under suspicion of stealing.
This pair responded with the entirely reasonable, if exhausting, plan of overperforming.
I've done that job, Lane. Sometimes you just need to prove the ass in charge wrong.
Indeed. They collected a cache of rare items they were planning to turn in when they felt its size and value would erase any suspicion.
Do we know if they turned it in?
No, but we know what it was. Or is.
And that's where I come in.
Ooh.
Warm blankets, firewood, matches. Barely enough to last a fortnight.
Got a place to visit. But also, I've got some new armor to look at. Oh, and a new weapon, right? The Frost weapon. Ice Lash on it. I like my Ascending Striker for now. What's his armor? Bonus armor. Ooh, look at that full plate. Good lord. Oh god, it's got like no resistances though. And it's heavy as hell. And with the Pathbreaker, I assume? Yeah. Bonus health. It's crazy though. What I'm wearing right now is the Trappers because it's got that weight reduction. Magic regen, huh?
Sharper than you think. Form and function. That's an intimidating silhouette.
Well, it's a bunch of flat upgrades for now rather than changing the materials on things. Oh, the tattered mantle and lowered. Okay, let's try that. If lower is not currently having a miasma spike. Ah. It's here, Nick. You're going crazy. You're going crazy. Confirmed. Going crazy. Ah. Hydrate. Gonna go. For the Hydra. Oh god, Jimmy. Jimmy, what? Jimmy, please. Heckin' rude. Okay, so. Right. Get buried, nerd. The drought, so everything's gonna burn very quickly. To the moon! Good lord, they're just throwing the whole place on fire, ain't they? Cover myself with cold. With fire away, good lord. That shit hurt. I mean, my resistances are high enough that it actually doesn't matter too much, but owie. Ooh, wait. There's definitely way down there. Get down somewhere. I see a ledge down here. Ah. Entrance. Probably not the entrance we were looking for, but hey, it's an entrance that I found. Nope, it is the entrance that we were looking for, it looks like. You guys do not look fun to fight, so... You wanna follow me? Oh, fuck's sake. Wow. Please count my blocks, for the love of God.
Everything all right?
Yeah. There's just so much. Oh. A letter. Encoded like the others.
Can't wait to work it out. Yeah, we clean that shit out. Consult with Casman, search Lucia's in lower, and then visit the unknown key swatch. So we can actually just get ourselves out of here.
Blamp. Consult supply run.
So, the letter. I'm prepared for bad news.
How did you know?
They were collecting supplies for other survivors. We know someone is out there. The supplies never made it to them. That, and the tear stains.
Is that what that was? Yes, well, there's a lot to cover. We have the cache itself and our scrounging siblings.
We should at least give you the high-level details on both. Where do you want to start?
Talk to me about the supplies.
They did astonishing work. If I weren't sure they're both gone, I'd hire them.
Indeed, a robust collection, including several enchanted objects we barely recognize.
They had a keen eye for things that could decay and took care to preserve them.
You two sound giddy.
If there's one thing Lane and I are passionate about, it's preservation of rare objects.
That's enough about the
Sure.
What did the final...
Yes, right. One sibling disappeared.
I thought the runner of the pair was the one we...
So did we. But this last message was a farewell to his sister. Apparently...
Really?
I know. But apparently their boss had been ordered to stop.
And so our hauler left this farewell, hoping his sister might...
He was going to remove all their other messages so their plan wouldn't be...
We postulate he was on his way to do that.
When the flood...
These people...
They might really need...
They're still organized and have a command structure.
Let's move on.
Of course.
So,
We're not sure. It is a win. We have restocked a number of... including enchanting supplies. We don't have any immediate use for...
For study,
I suppose the only other thing...
Indeed. We have... Further, these doc...
And maybe you put a couple souls to rest.
Let's try out this new destination, shall we? Oh, wait. Found some new armor. New armor piece. Trapper's crown? Was that what it was? So it's probably not great. And it's weight reduction. Compared to my gallant ethos. Meh. Oh, new station upgrades available. Wait. I need 100. I need 200. I need hundreds of stuff. Holy shit. Big caravan. More shroud files. There is level 5 stuff for these, though. Unlocks the dye. The option to dye materials at Solus Fort. Bryn will be able to carry up to 5. Wait! I'll unlock the ability to color my stuff on my own without it being colored based on the material? That's crazy. The ability to exchange resources for others will be unlocked? Holy shit. Okay. Go upgrade soon. Holy crap. This game... I'm getting to the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm going to have to go hunting for specific materials. I'm going to need to do this. I'm going to need to do that. Because now I'm going to start upgrading things. And it's like, yeah, here's your answers for that. Just keep doing the story. Fuck. Alright. Got me, game. Fucking got me. Saw into my brain and it ripped out the info. It's like those things you want to do. Give it a second. We got you, brother. Yeah.
Where am I? Underground.
That barrier almost looks like the Veil.
And the panel looks like our scry. Anyone know what it is?
No idea.
Similar design to a scry, but it looks like it's a permanent installation. Like it interfaces with the room. Could this be the harness?
Must be. It seems like Asylum involved sealing away whatever's beyond this barrier.
With this discovery and everything else you found, I should be able to piece together what Asylum actually was.
Yeah, there's stuff back here. Oh, here's where I find more white wood. This will be the zone that I do that. Yeah, so the tangle is that weird, like, bluish purple stuff. It just damages the shit out of us. Obviously they have a shield up on it. Yeah, in fact, I can show you. This stuff is the tangle. It fucking hurts! It takes a second for it to take effect, but it does a lot of damage. Okay, well the other mission that I needed to was in the lower district, I think, right? Another mission, didn't I? Weaver's Rest in Lower Denebrion. So we're actually just gonna skip going back. And we're gonna go to the Weaver's Rest. Oh, it's sort of in the middle. Freaking son of a bitch between my two teleports. Let's go to the perch for now. We're going back into the lower district for a moment. This game like actually has story and shit. Like how dare they, you know? You can make it up onto that bridge. I've never tried. That way towards that bridge, okay. Not too far down, whoops. Pretty sure he just shot himself. Get parried. Be at Weaver's Rest. And what are we looking at? We're looking to find Lucia's workshop. Okay.
The record said this place was registered to our enchantress of interest, Lucia. It sure doesn't look like a saboteur or a smuggler's den. On the workings of Archons by L. de Crassus. Seems promising. Dom?
Oh,
Certainly possible. There were references to it in those notes you found, come to think of it. Definitely bring it back. Another piece of the puzzle.
casually parry your arrow, nerd. What with Dom? Compile research. Oh yeah, these are just the last two there. Okay. And then obviously there's a bunch to kill things. Now, this map currently has a fucking sledge worm walking around. I have not yet killed a sledge worm. Let me run some ads real quick and go to the bathroom. And then we'll try to kill a sledge worm, I guess. Be right back. Ba-ba-ba-bum. 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 I'm back. I'm back. It is I, 3Duck. I'm playing advertisement still, son of a... Remember, I have blisters on my thumbs? What the frick? That's some bullshit. Get for doing yard work? For taming the mountain? It's like water blisters, so they're not actually that bad, but still. But still. Frick. Okay. Let's try to kill this dude. Where's he at? He's normally over here, isn't he? Somewhere? Keep an eye out for items and doors that are actually breakable. What you doing there, bud? Oh, come on, I blocked that. That's bullshit. Miscellaneous items laying around. Let's explore the top and open. We gone in there for surezies. Dead. Nothing in there. Where's the big Chungus? I hear him. There he is. Hey there, bud. Ow. That delay is horrible. Yee. Yeet. Gotcha.
Another kinetic strand.
Okay, he wasn't so bad either. He wasn't horrible. I don't know if I enjoyed that fight particularly, but it wasn't god awful. Oh my god, look at how much we destroyed this arena too. Dude was throwing stuff around like crazy. Also, he dropped a lot of a new thing, didn't he? Yeah, barb cloth. It's a balanced cloth. Hmm? Okay. Alright, sweet. Let's go home. Let's go have a conversation with some people. Dawn, we need to have a conversation. Dom, sorry. One. Upgrades! We can now lift heavier objects, including some carried or worn by foes, and throw lighter objects with more force.
Any luck with the materials we gathered from Lucia's workshops?
Yes. I'll let Sev fill you in.
We started with the book, which was painfully dry and highly theoretical.
Unsurprising. The Enclave was notoriously tight-lipped about the construction of the arcs.
The book was still useful, as it contained a number of craft-specific terms, shorthands and annotations, all critical. Referencing the book clarified the notes.
Without it, they bordered on deranged rant, especially at the end.
Sort of a window into her thinking.
We suspect Lucia spent a long time in isolation while working on these.
She covered many topics, but the most prominent was her work into the Flood.
Ooh.
Her workshop was a little brisk, even for my tastes. Any idea why?
She was fascinated with Enclave technology, specifically the dismantling, disruption, and repurposing of it.
She was experimenting with aeroliths. The massive enchanted stones that control the Enclave's weather. When the effect is accidentally concentrated, it can be quite intense. We suspect she was experimenting with the aerolith in relation to the floods. She predicted their start.
All intriguing information. Does she have an answer for?
Partially.
Her research led her to one conclusion: to stop the floods. She needed to disrupt the barrier. The frustrating thing is that she never explains what barrier or where it could be found.
She assumed, unfortunately, that anyone else reading it would know what she was talking about.
Her design is detailed and specific.
Well, we did find
The
a
device
barrier.
it would create inverts the flow of magic in enchanted objects, disrupting them for a time.
We think the devices we found on the Arks were prototypes, small experiments to determine efficacy and duration.
So what's the catch? If the floods are still happening, clearly she didn't build one.
Lucia's thimble, as she calls it, requires some highly specialized
Welcome
components.
back.
It has to withstand considerable magical flow, far more than what's produced by an Ark.
It's like how mass scales exponentially. Just because you can build a scale model of an aqueduct doesn't mean the real thing can support its own weight.
Thankfully, that supply cache you found has the necessary materials to handle that kind.
Solar can pick up where Lucia left off then.
Exactly. The other thing we'll need is a source of magical flame. Solar's mantle won't be enough by itself.
I can handle that part. Okay, so we
The flood. Our best guess, at any rate. The Enclave still
So,
has so much
I'm
to
trying
offer.
to remember where the doors were. There were a couple of doors.
I know we need to discuss the barrier and its potential ties to the flood. But want to give me a rundown of the research first?
Now that I know that I can open them with
Years after
fire.
the surge, there was an inexplicable spike in casualties.
You
wonder
don't
where the
think
doors
it's
were,
due
though.
to the Arks going hostile?
Well, that may be part of it, but we can't be certain due
You're gonna have to
the
go.
information
No
blackout.
worries.
All
I
we know
appreciate you
is that
coming
it
on by. I
wiped
appreciate
the
you hanging out
Heartseekers
as
out.
always.
What seems to have saved
Have a
them was
wonderful time
Asylum's
zone.
execution.
Have a
defensive
wonderful
measure that involved
early
sealing
morning.
the underground behind a magical barrier.
Almost like the Veil.
Winds.
Exactly like the Veil.
Mm-hmm. Yes, please get some sweeps. Get some sweeps. Hope you have a wonderful day in the morning. And hydrate. I'm hydrating.
Khan Stanild gave the orders to execute Asylum. Do we know anything else about him?
Judging from the series of letters between him and the commander, it would seem that, at the time, he was recently elected. And judging from the frequency with which he followed up on the commander's progress with Asylum, this defensive measure was a key pillar in his political platform. He seemed to grow increasingly concerned with his popularity among civilians in the most recent letters.
Ugh, isn't that kind of slimy?
Leveraging a security crisis to consolidate political influence? Yes, it's incredibly slimy and effective.
And the commander? Do we know what happened to him?
It would appear that Asylum was executed successfully, so perhaps he is still alive. But until we find the Heartsiders, we can't know for sure.
So,
Yes, the very same. She was right, too. It's the raw magic that off-gasses from the Veil is what causes the tangles to cluster at its base. In speaking with Darm, we theorized that this second barrier could potentially be doing, except in a more pressurized environment, like, say, with...
we don't get small pockets of raw magic like tangles. We get
Precisely.
So we need to remove Asylum's barrier. Now we really need to talk to the other.
Agreed.
All right. Let's go over everything we know so far.
We know that, for a time after the surge, civilians continued to live in Tenebron until they were forced to evacuate the city. We're still not sure the cause.
Wherever the Hearthsiders went, they're still actively sending scouting groups to scavenge for supplies. From the uniform, the creeper who was watching Bryn sleep belongs to one of these groups.
We also know that a defensive procedure codenamed Asylum sealed access to the Enclave underground. This was done using a barrier almost exactly like the Veil.
Lucia, an ex-High Enchantress, opposed Asylum and began working on ways to sabotage it.
Her research forecasted that the barrier would cause the Enclave to flood with miasma. The very same flood that seems to have killed Lucia before she was able to finish her thimble.
But we have her design. It could disrupt Asylum's barrier.
So Lucia's thimble is the key to our survival.
It's less a key and...
Whatever works.
What is it, Lane?
It's just, I've pored over all the documents we've compiled, and a concrete link between the evacuation plan and the underground is nowhere to be found. I can't shake the feeling we're missing something.
Yeah, the barrier causing the tangle's probably the Veil and not this little barrier that's underneath. Would be my guess. The little barrier underneath is flooded for sure, but...
It is odd that we haven't found a single clear link. But even so, Lucia's research on the barrier causing the flood...
I suppose that's true.
Being a weaver isn't about being certain all the time. And regardless of the Hearthsider's location...
You're right.
Even if it does.
That settles it.
Thank you for your help with that, Bryn. You've a deft hand for flame magic. You can wear Sev's apprentice hat. Also, Lucia knew what she was doing. This thimble must be her experience as a high... Based on Lucia's notes and what we discovered at the Bastion, this was custom designed to disrupt us.
If it can stop the flood.
Agreed.
I don't trust it to stop the flood. I've got a feeling that it's gonna make shit worse. That it's gonna make shit worse. But we'll see. Here we go.
That console that looks like our scry should be the controls for the barrier. The thimble was built to interface with it.
Time to disrupt.
Oh, I've got a feeling. New enemies.
Great timing. I owe you one.
You need to come with me. All of you.
We let out a bunch of monsters.
We mustn't cause a panic.
Sure. It's not like we had a dire supplies shortage on our hands before this happened.
What do I tell the High Enchanter? The Guild will want...
Enough. We won't discuss this further. Not in front of our guests. Identify yourselves.
Aurea Harpene, or Silverbeak, as I'm known among Weaver circles. This is my band, and beside me is our acting point.
Bryn. And you are?
Khan Stuneld, Eye of the Enclave. My colleagues are the Spindle and the Axle, representatives of the Enchanting and Crafting Guilds. Who sent you?
Sent us?
Taza? Renland? Udea? The Enclave is the envy of the Maida for its magical prowess. Clearly one of those nations has finally grown a spine and decided to take it for themselves in our moment of weakness.
Moment.
No one sent us. We came here by accident.
What kind of fool do you take me for? You expect me to believe that you bypassed our veil, infiltrated our loom gates, and breached Asylum without a national power backing you?
When you put it that way.
This is a misunderstanding. We're Weavers, like you. There was a brief opportunity to enter the Enclave for the first time in decades, and we took it. Everything we've done since we arrived has been to uncover what happened here after the Surge. And to find you.
If that is true, have you really no inkling of the trouble you've caused?
No.
Your reckless conduct has unleashed an enemy that nearly destroyed us 27 years ago.
The Surgeborn. They first appeared a little over a decade after the Veil went up.
Where did they come from?
No one knows. But they arrived in the Underworks before making their way to the surface.
Where they left a trail of destruction in their wake and wreaked havoc on the Enclave.
Causing casualties to rise.
And so I called for a retreat here, saving countless lives. We sealed the Surgeborn in
Hey, yo, you right?
Until now.
You right?
We've been here a little while now. Don't you think all of this could have been avoided if you'd properly said hello?
She's right.
This is hardly our fault.
Look, Surgeborn or not, we had no choice but to remove the barrier. Though, I suppose we owe you thanks for warning us about the floods.
Who warned you?
You did.
Did we? I'll deal with you later.
While we can agree Arakim breached no-contact protocol, it has proven to be the right decision. The floods were growing worse, and now they have stopped. Even if fixing them has introduced a new problem.
One my band would be more than happy to help you solve.
Ha! Work together!
Sorry to interrupt, but you mentioned your last name earlier. Any relation to Shireen Harpene?
She was my mother. You know who she is?
Of course! I mean, before my time, obviously. But she's still renowned in the Enchanting Guild. Her work is remarkable. There's a statue of her in Denevron, you know?
Oh. I can't believe she didn't mention that.
There is so much I'd love to ask you, but for now, Aurea comes from a long bloodline of outstanding and renowned weavers. Shouldn't that buy her band some grace?
All right. Your presence in the outskirts will be tolerated. Nothing more.
What about the Surgeborn?
What about them?
Shouldn't we work together to deal with them?
We could use the help.
The Surgeborn are a problem for anyone in the outskirts, not us. Cassidon's Hold is a fortress.
The scouts do head into the outskirts to scavenge for supplies.
Popcorn
We'll
and
take our
another
own
drink. Hey, yo, let's go.
Speaking of, we have pressing matters to attend to.
But
Enough! My word is final.
Bryn, the one that led us here is clearly the one that warned us. Try to talk to him before we leave.
Will do.
Well, that's a hell of a cape right there.
Hey, Arakim.
oh, just call me Arik.
Well, Arik, I never got a chance to thank you. You know, for...
I think you had it. Besides, I couldn't let you plummet into a chasm. The Eye is pretty peeved with me, but hey, that's just a bonus.
You and the Eye don't seem to get along.
What gave it away? The Eye doesn't like anyone who shows initiative or challenges him. Unfortunately, those are my main qualities.
Yeah, I didn't get the impression he's my biggest fan. Well,
I'd worry if he ever decided to get off his throne and do something about it. But he finds that throne very...
you seem awfully trusting of us, considering the
I was spying on you the first time we met, so let's call it even.
Sure. Maybe you know everything already then, but have you...
Just one. Why are you here?
Growing up, I saw the Enclave as a symbol of what... After all, we have no home to return to, and we're pariahs in most nations. The more I realize how much your people have lost too, I'm here to help.
That is exactly what I was hoping you'd say. If that's truly what you want, then dealing with the Surgeborn is the... Ever since the Veil went up, our people have been in crisis. They've spent so long in it, they're afraid to do what it takes. It doesn't help that some have benefited off that.
Who?
Who always benefits. Our leaders are too preoccupied with their own concerns to form a unified front against the Surgeborn.
Such as?
The Spindle is obsessed with getting the Arcs functional again. She believes that will help us regain control, and the Axle is too stressed about our supply shortage. But if their concerns were handled...
That sounds like an opportunity.
Representative, yes. Sway? No. I represent the Scouts, meaning I'm at the meetings, but I don't have the title to back me up. The Scouts were once points like you, but our role has changed since the Veil went. We were effectively drafted into scavenging for food, and recently, we've even been separated from Cassidon's Hold. Anyway, it's the guild leaders who will need to pressure Khan Stanild into... That's where my people need your help the most. Then we can start fixing...
Sounds like I've got...
Yuck. I'll come by your camp later. Well...
What is that about?
The Eye isn't one for idle chit-chat. That's worth watching.
Talk to you back at our camp.
You got it.
Sev, you all right?
No. I mean, yes. I'm fine.
You sure?
Bryn, the rest of us are heading out. See you back at camp.
I got to go.
Quests for these peoples.
Excuse me, but Arakim mentioned you're the Spindle, a leading representative.
Oh,
We wanted to formally introduce...
We didn't catch your name earlier. Khan?
just call me Isla. Is there...
We'd actually like to help you.
Shh. Not sorry. That sounds wonderful, but the Eye would be...
Pooling resources and sharing knowledge is hardly a bad thing. Why?
I do want to fix the Arcs. More than any...
Okay. We'll try, but forgive us.
It's Dom. He's the one that might forget.
We know that the Arcs began malfunctioning after the surge. A select few were even any idea on what caused the up.
Some theories, but nothing solid. Anyone who knew I've tinkered with an inactive arc that's lying near the Grand Gate. It would make a world of difference if I could study a resonance that was freshly harvested from a...
Consider it done.
Bryn's got you covered. She has...
You'll have it in no time.
If you're sure, I certainly would appreciate it.
Right.
We've been talking a while.
Okay. Harvest any great arc for fresh Archon resonance. We will do the fire guy if we can. Because I still need some more of that buff. And I think the Stricken Earth one is already maxed out.
Foremost leader of the Enclave that I don't want you getting distracted.
Can you clarify what you mean by that?
You know exactly what I mean. Eyes down, know your place. Focus on your own problems. Organize your... and don't dare to presume.
If you have a problem with my performance, you are welcome to gather feedback from the people who elected me. They may have a clearer understanding of what I bring to the table.
We'll continue this conversation.
Hirun, Khan Atme. Allow me to formally introduce you to Bryn.
You're the Axel, right? Arakim says you're a good person to know.
I am. My given name is Hirun, as Arakim said, but you may refer to me as Khan Atme. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, despite the circumstances. The new Surgeborn threat requires some...
If there's anything we...
What about the supply shortage?
What's her help look like? I'd prefer if she could avoid unleashing another apocalypse on...
We didn't bring a lot with us, but if there's anything we can provide to a decade working the Maiden shipping lanes turned her hard as Khan steel.
She sounds lovely. But unfortunately, we're supplying, and I doubt you'd have enough on your caravan. Fortunately, there's a silver lining.
Count me in.
Right. With the Surgeborn unleashed, we're anticipating casual... However, there's a restricted area in the underworks that we lost access. An arcane laboratory where the Enclave conducted its enchantment research. Inside the Institute lies a significant supply cache. Its contents will be enough if the notes the previous Axel...
Of course.
The Surgeborn secure territory by building structures, akin to insect hives. The Institute is likely overrun with them, and has been for 20 years.
So... the Surgeborn...
I wish I were old enough to remember what it was like to live without them. As a child, I sat awake every night knowing what I know now.
I'm sorry you went through that.
Thank you. You'll hear no disagreement from me.
Sounds like I need to clear any Surgeborn hives from...
That'll thin them out enough that my scouts will be...
Now that Asylum is lifted, we should be able to... I'm gonna trust you with this key swatch.
Only the Eye would let such a crucial resource sit there for that long.
Yes. If we're clear on everything, someone has to keep this goddamn fortress running.
Okay, so you actually want me to go to the Institute and beat some shit up now. Beating shit up is my cup of tea. What Solo wants to talk to. Welcome back, Orange. Oh god, everybody wants to talk. Jesus Christ. Hi, Oreo. You've got quests for days. Burning Curiosity.
Hey.
I was...
How?
Oh, luck. Before I was born, my mother... But they decided it would be better if my mother raised me with... So she left with me when I was just a hatchling. With every...
But the Surge...
The life I should have had. Because of all this, I never knew my...
So, you would... Of course.
Actually, the spin... It's clear the Enclave... I know it's... Since she was one herself. Is it so crazy to think...
Maybe not.
Good. And...
Look for parent. Got it.
This is a little out of the ordinary, but... Or rather, she dropped off a letter with one enclosed on my desk.
Why not just hand us the key?
According to her letter, what she's asking...
So,
Slim.
where does it live?
Starlight Cape. An island. Strange sightings were reported from the main...
That's why this...
We are no...
Happy to
Good.
Holy maps. It's just given me 2 new maps. No, 3 technically, because I opened the gate and it gave me 2 key swatches. We've got 3 new maps to explore. Fuck.
I'm glad.
What's
Please don't give me another map, please.
Yeah, about those 90 Drake scales. I know Arya said she just doesn't understand. Especially now that we need to be prepared for anything. Do you think you could do?
Kaz, you need to tell me what's really going on here. The Weaver Band is more than okay. We're in the best shape we've... Besides, it's not...
You think I'm...
No.
Era's breath. But you just don't understand. Everyone could die.
Whatever this is.
No.
But Kaz...
I can't talk about this.
Caspian is not okay. And I don't think bringing her more stuff is the answer.
Cass is going crazy.
Hey, Aurea.
I know. Let's talk at the archive.
All right.
Sola, you want some more crafting stuff?
And then, Sev and I realized we might be able to... Purely theoretical right now.
Dom, I'm a little busy trying to look over these Tarmakine schematics.
Oh. Okay.
Everything all right?
Yeah, a bit.
Have you told him how you're feeling?
It feels...
He is easily distracted, but maybe you should try again. He must care.
Then why is it... Sorry, this isn't on you.
How so?
I need to show... By investigating Tarmakine practices, maybe I can make...
Hey, I'm always down to investigate.
You'll help me?
Of course.
Amazing. I'll ask the...
Great idea.
Oh, I'll have to go to the hold, okay. I didn't get any new things, right? Nope. I'm gonna reforge some of my stuff. I am using my swords quite often. Any rare materials? Oh, wait, I lied. Pop that up to Abrium. Little extra goods.
How are you settling in, Eric?
When I have so many fucking
Things
quests
going
to do, holy shit.
Just...
No, not really.
I'll probably stop streaming in
Something's
about
going
half
on
an
at the
hour,
Hold.
and then
It's
I'll
making the hairs on the back of my
probably
neck stand.
start another stream
The Eye
later.
publicly scorched you for opening up Asylum. Meanwhile, the runners are which, of course, leaves my people no time to deal
Boo.
with actual threats.
Sounds like you could use some
I
help.
want to take a break for
What's the
dinner-ish time, probably.
Dancing winds, where to start? No, wait, I know.
We'll see. I might just
This
keep it running.
particular, they're building nests.
Would the areas be safe if I...
Yes, though the nests are very...
Consider it done.
Maybe an odd request.
Why not?
I feel like I have a lot to learn from Aurea and how she works.
She is a force of nature.
You don't stream it or just chatting? Yeah, although if I'm gonna stay on this game, I can always just keep it on this game while I'm eating. I just don't know if I want to play this game for, 8 hours. Though I
It's
might,
safe to
because it
say
is a fun
Caspian
game.
hasn't been acting
And
like
it did
this.
just give me like 3 new maps to go
She's
and
always
adventure
been
through.
tightly wound, but
Bryn, she seems more open with you than most. Can you describe in detail?
She's begging me for more supplies.
not that we could tell, but
More than that, she just seems she's convinced we're all...
I have heard
No blargs,
rumors
no
of,
blargs this time
abnormal
round.
behavior developing in Cash.
what kind of...
In polytheistic beliefs that are pervasive in the southern part of the Maida, the sufferer is haunted by twist. The goddess of justice, Ira, won't allow.
All right. Casmin,
preemptively...
Hardly. This is a scientific explanation. Must
You think the Enclave could have done...
makes sense.
the steps between the main building of the spire and the from your exploration.
Great.
Maybe the name of someone who suffered. Like if you find Ira's plague,
You're right.
Cass might be suffering from a racial issue. Causes her to see visions of death. Understood.
Hi, Aurea.
That's weirdly
He finds you intimidating. Personally, I don't see it, but I thought I'd be extra.
He does. Good.
He's wondering if he could power the scry while I run an errand for him.
Happily. But feel free to tell him I was a bit scary.
Good news. It was tough going, but I managed to convince Madame
Madame Silverbeak. Wins. I've coordinated lots of operations from a chance to learn. I'll be there with you then.
Bastion's yard? Okay. Okay. Nobody else wants to talk here. Unfortunately, I know that somebody wants to talk at the Hold. Starlight Cape. Oh, good lord. So we got Starlight Cape, the Institute, and Archons. Up now. And we can go to the Hold. Which is also where groups of people are.
Bryn, you brought...
I was wondering if you might have any information.
I'm not well versed in Tarmakind myself, but you could try searching the Guild district.
Sola is actually hoping to restore the lost art herself.
The Smithing Guild also had an
Thank you.
I admire your...
If anyone can do...
I don't know.
I can believe it.
Cool. So now we have a quest in the High District, apparently.
Aurea's father is unlikely to be a Casil woman. Besides, when it comes to nurturing parental figures, Ramanos's shrewd eye for politics isn't what comes to mind.
Need I remind you that your access to Cassid... You would do well to risk losing the
Fine.
discussion to clarify the meaning of no contact.
He's so angry. Okay, so there are some things that are in locations that we've already gone to. So, Upper District, Upper Districts. There's one thing in the Upper District. Upper District. Okay, so we want to go... That's like the big thing. So we're going to Upper Devarian. It's currently a flash freeze. That's... You know what? Let's try a different area. Go to the Starlight Cape. Because I don't want to go to a flash freeze right now. I don't want to go to a frozen land of grossness. Well, welcome to the Cape. Yo, this map looks cool. Sort of a tall map rather than a wide map. Also, that is a lot of enemies. This might be a bit of a slog. Is that an arc? Holy shit, it is. So I'm guessing you have to hit each of those orbs with the element that they represent. The fire for the orange ones, ice for the blue ones,
A real
medic for the purple ones.
The moving lights were spotted at the top. Should be no trouble for a Calnhander.
This place freaking hurts. That makes sense. I think this is one of the new updated places. Because there was something related to that creature that we saw at the beginning in the like new update slash cosmetics or whatever thingy. The front screen of the game. Didn't really get to me. Nice that in this game you can climb on anything. Not nice in this game that the climbing can get janky. Why? Umbral knee boots. We going for the knees with this one, boys. Posty down here. I think we could have gotten up through there. Might have been easier. Ooh, Umbral gauntlets. Yo, getting a new set of gear. Umbral set must be what shows up on here.
Shrouded Grove is a dense thicket that sits between the plains and the sea. Quite dark beneath the tree cover.
Ow. Fight.
Asperus Ridge. These rock formations remind me of the Umbral steeples back home.
Oh, I totally blocked that. It's dumb. Avoiding truck sim for the foreseeable future? What? Was there settings that got removed for you if you use a ship? Wait, what? Removing settings in a game? That, like, is never a good idea. Most times that just doesn't work. It is time for me to feed my dog. My baby boy, my doggy. I'm gonna read what you've said, and I'm gonna run ads, and I'm gonna go feed my dog. There will be the ability to set your shifter in the Infuller 10, 13, and 18 speed format, which is what the world uses today for manual trucks. Gotcha. Until they add it back, you ain't playing? Understood. Well, as someone who's never played WoW and has never driven a truck, But I hope they add that back, because removing settings in games is always a bad idea. Almost always, I should say. Almost always. In some online games, getting rid of a setting is helpful for, like, balance and stuff. But for, like, a single-player game, you should just always have, like, an abundance of settings. And I realize that Truck Sim has multiplayer, but you know what I mean. A cooperative game, I suppose. But yeah, I will be back in a moment. I'm gonna go feed my dog. Burb. A boom, 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 chaka chaka, boom, boom, boom. I'm here. Mosley. There's some food inbound. What's for dinner? Some chipotle. Old Pahanotle. Bit of Bapley. I didn't put my headphones on. Ugh. I'm like, I can't hear the game. Yeah, no shit. You didn't put your headphones back on, dummy. Thing that's supposed to be on your head. Not currently on your brain. Delivering them dank sounds. You're questioning this game's physics now? Just now? Is it just one of you? Why? Stargazer bow, okay. Wait, do you see that? There's something up here way at the top. Woo! Something exploded down there. Wait, there's something hidden up there. There's a chest up there. I don't see anything else. Bye, have a beautiful time. True. I'm just gonna drop. Whee! Oh, I didn't roll at the end. My bad. Yeah, I can't be bothered to fight those guys. To be honest with you. Gate there. There's a room.
Archer's Gate. Infantry access to the island's fort.
An indie game dev? I think so. Wait. Wait. Bridge? Don't see the thing to light up. Normally there's a thingy bobber to burn. Frick. I can't make that jump. Oh wait, yeah I can. Bad idea, but fuck it. Yeet! Forgot that I had a sword that does that. Oh god, I didn't make it that time.
That's as far as I can push the scry.
Whee. Oh, just move me back to the point. There we go. And that's why I didn't change out to the frost or the fire greatsword that I have. This one's dope as fuck, boy.
Pale Crest Bluff. Suppose it's named for the sturdy foliage.
Carnhaven's mountains are overrun with it.
Indie company by gaming vets? I mean, that makes sense. Does it feel playing a Souls-like game? I mean, it's not really that Souls-like. I've played Elden Ring. Code Vein, and a bunch of actual Souls-likes. Going to the other place. Yeah, I don't think it has enough, like, stamina management or any of that jazz to actually be, you know, properly Souls-like feeling. It just feels like a RPG. I haven't died yet, so I don't know about extraction shooter vibe, but like, kinda sorta, because like, if you die, you don't get out with your resources that you harvested. You bastard. Like, the stamina management is nowhere near what one would expect, you know? You know what I mean? It's there, but it's not. The Shadow of the Colossus style fights makes me think it's more of like a big monster fighter. At least it's how it feels. Kind of like Dragon's Dogma when it came to the bigger monsters. Oh, hi, that's advice. And you can definitely just tank through most things.
Fireflies Promenade. This walkway should lead to the mountaintop.
Oh, target the guy I'm targeting? Thank you, bye-bye. I refuse to fight those guys, because they're a pain in the ass. Hi, dog. Those doggies went on a trip. Hi, bud. And then he died. No. Your refusal to fight those guys. Just, no, you can't make me. Helmet for the Umbral. Look at a wizard's hat. Okay, now what I'm scared of. This monster at the top here. I assume I'm supposed to hit it with the different elements, but like, I don't know.
Remember, Will, the spindle needs you to harvest a resonance from one of these massive arcs. What person would have heard of every Enclave construct? A flying Archon is new.
Thanks. Which parts do I have to break? Arc of the Nova. Just to break all of its armor, legs, tail, both pieces on its back. Lord. Two on each leg, 2 on the tail, 2 on the neck, 2 on the back. It has 1 piece at the top. 2 joints that you need to break. Good fucking Lord. Alright, well. These guys. I can rip off the armor pieces that way, okay. Other side, bud. Hello, let me grab it. Hello? It keeps lighting up, but not grabbing. Oh, there we go. Got it. see the two ones. Ooh! Oh. Hello, game? Oh, fuck. I mentioned that there are some climbing parts that I hate. Fuck off. Like, no way to bring him down, which is annoying. You just have to wait for that every single time. What the fuck just threw me? What threw me? I wasn't even attached to him anymore. Yeah, I don't care. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't care about you. Get out of here. Oh, wait. Where else am I supposed to hit? What the fuck? It's in the back too, but how the fuck do you get those back two off? Do you just have to beat the shit out of them? One each leg, two on its tail. I think I got those two. Yeah, the two on its back. Okay. Dang. I'm not dodging all that. Oh, not the fucking wing. Oh my god. Again. Climb up the leg. Climb up the leg. With the armor chop. Sucks. But without putting this high up and making it a flying monster is an asshole. Oh wait, what am I supposed to break next? Nothing to break on the wings. It said two things on the wings, but there's literally nothing to break on the wings. I don't... What am I supposed to break? Got too low of HP at this point, so I don't think it's physically possible anymore. All 6 scopes while in flight. That's what it was. Fuck it. Just wasting time now.
I'm surprised I could get a strand.
It's good.
I've got you.
Another kinetic strand.
Oh, maybe it wasn't possible because I hadn't fucking fought it yet. So I probably did everything correctly. I just had never fought it yet. Also, where does its stuff go if it falls into a fucking valley? Hello? What? I guess I just don't get its materials beyond what I found? Big rip.
Looks similar in design to the Flying Archon.
Oh, whatever. I did get the thread. There's one more down below. Whee! Yeet yeet. Shooters with controller feel like my lance. It's true. These are facts. There's the last planet. Okay. How do I get... Oh, that's how I get to that. Slingshot a man to the sun. True. I did. Cool. So I think I got all of the... Wait, nope. Hawcrest Bluff. Right, I'm missing a piece of the armor. Who the frick am I going for this? Is the frick out here somewhere? Whee! Yeah, I yeeted a man. Gotta be down here. I don't want to fight you, and I don't want to fight you either, because you guys are annoying. Bye-bye! Yeah, I don't know why YouTube does that. YouTube's weird. For some reason, YouTube has a scheduled stream at the same time as when I stream. When I just hit the button to do the stream. I don't know why. Just do it. It just be like that sometimes, you know. It just. Oh, hey, you're still alive. Come up here, bud. Has that been an issue for a while? Something with the restream crap? Well, I don't use restream. I mean, it's possible that it's... But, like, the scheduled stream, quote-unquote, is now. You know what I mean? Like, the scheduled that it puts on. I think it's just YouTube being dumb. But, YouTube being dumb is better than not having any stream at not having any stream at all, you know? We go to the studio and see how it's doing this. Content. Live. Oh yeah, the live one says that it should be peak right now. Interesting. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to go change the titles of those things. That would be the multi RMTP. I might... Maybe we'll try to swap those next time. I don't know why YouTube is... If I look at my studio, how much you want to bet the other ones are also named what the previous stream was, which means that the streams are literally one out of whack every time. Let's see, shall we? Oh, early stream should have been Blair Monday. This Monster Hunter Wild stream should have been early stream. That's fucking dumb. The way I fix that is I just delete the upcoming stream, I assume. You heard restream? Yes, but no, that's not what I'm using. You heard me say that that is not what I'm using. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go through and fucking rename the past, like, 5 streams. When did it get fucked up? Probably around here, so let's delete that. This was the full stream on June 26th, and this was the art stream on, and the full stream on, okay, yeah, so it's exactly one behind on all of these. Oh! I'll just have to rename them. And hopefully by me deleting the upcoming stream, that'll have fixed the things. They should be in order now. And if they're not, well, then I know that the way that I'm doing this is fucking things up, and that's annoying. Only on YouTube, though. Obviously, Kick is fine. And Twitch is dope. You're trying to fix your Wi-Fi settings. You heard restream, and I was like, "Did you set it up?" Yeah, no, it's direct. It's through RTMP. I'm direct streaming, baby. But YouTube has 2 fucking, like, different setups on their thing because they're a pain in my ass. Hey, there we go. Got all the available. Got all the available items. I'm out of here. Peace. Boy. I can check out this Umbral set now. We unlocked the DLC set before we finish the game, and that's fine, because I don't know. Like DLC, but like added content? It's really DLC. Whatever it is, man. Kinetic powers. Let's do. Celestial Scope. Summon an allied Celestial Scope to fire a set of projectiles at enemies within range before self-destructing. Powers can alter the scope's temperature. Transforms the magic used in its projectiles. Cool. I get a turret that I can place. I like it. Sounds good. Also, Oria, I did the Abandoned Isle.
I sent a discreet report to the Spindle.
Did she know anything more about...
No.
Meaning...
Someone built it after the surge. Presumably without...
That's...
We don't have any lead, regardless of its origin.
It's what we do.
And I have decided that I indeed will not do a stream, and I will not probably be streaming later. It's probably just going to be this 5-hour stream, and that's probably it. Because I'm hangry and I'm getting a headache. Now, I might stream tomorrow anyways, just to do something, even though it's a Wednesday. It'll be a late stream. We'll see. We shall see. I'm gonna go through and rename all my freaking YouTube Live videos. And hope that the YouTube Live button now works properly and will actually launch the correct video. Because fuck me. Getting ready to go eat. Yeah! Yeah. Hang on, let me check outside real quick. I think I heard the roommate. We'll see.
Kaz, what's going on with the caravan?
What are you talking about?
You've got the shutters closed, even though it's
Not
practically
here
bursting with
yet.
supplies.
But
Doing some reorganizing?
they're not here yet, whatever. What? Oh, because birth? Ayo, you gonna be drinking all day? Cause is it your birth? Wait, hang on. Do I need to get you one of these hats? Do I need to get you a birthday hat? Happy birthday. I'm also excited for the new Marvel Rival seasons. Y'all have seen that. I still kind of play that every day when I'm not streaming. I play like a couple rounds. And the new season looking good. We get Jean Grey. We get the Phoenix. And then we get Blade. Blade is finally gonna be here. Oh right, I didn't look at the Umbral armor. I should look at that before I quit anyways. Stole it. Oh, look at that weapon. That's fucking cool. And then there's a bow as well. Frigid Barrage. Ooh. And a great sword, which also has Ascending Strike, so like it just is a skin that looks cool, I assume. Umbral, max magic and regen. Yeah, I kind of assumed that one. Max magic and regen. Okay. They look fine. Very lightweight, though, compared to some of this other armor. Save that there. Way too chaotic. Maybe you prefer RPGs or MMOs, like... But you have to remember, I like all the Marvel content stuff. And I like just being, like, playing miscellaneous. I play a lot of live games. But I'll just play, like, little bits and pieces at a time. Which, luckily, for Rivals is enough to basically unlock anything I want, so... I've been enjoying it. I want to try out the new characters. I enjoyed Ultron, and I, enjoyed, Emma Frost from last season. And the seasons are only going to last 2 freaking months now. It's going to be a character every single month. So we get Jean Grey on the 10th. And then only 1 month, and then we get Blade. And then another month, and we'll get the next season. Kind of fucking insane. Kind of a little bit fucking crazy, brother. Blade Pog? Yeah, so it looks like... We don't know entirely what Jean Grey's stuff does, what the Phoenix's stuff does, but we do know that Blade, according to the current leaked stuff, his like strike, his like forward strike attack, causes anti-heal. I say anti-heal. It causes something similar to like Doctor Strange's, I assume, where it's like it makes healing the people he hits a little bit harder. And then he's got his freaking like vampire form, which causes some like extra shenanigans. So that'll be interesting. He's got sort of a form switch looking thing. And then yeah, the Phoenix is 2 people. So like it's John Gray, it's Jean Grey. I keep saying Jean, sorry. My brain is like Jean-Luc Picard. Nope. That's definitely not who's showing up. We don't have Professor X yet. But it looks like she has like the Phoenix personality, almost as like a freaking like JoJo stand, is what people have been saying, because it's like behind her, like it stands like behind her slash over. They're the play of the game slash the like ending, you know, like the standing animation, like the hey, good job, here's all the peoples who did all the stuff, has them standing behind, just like how Cloak stands behind Dagger in their like MVP stance or their post game victory stance. And their like ult or something combines the Phoenix with Jean, and so yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. She's gonna be the first one who comes out, so she'll be there on the 10th, which means we only need to wait like 9 days. I probably want to get another burst of units real quick on Rivals, because I think I almost have another 100 units just from playing the game. I just need to do like 1 or 2 more of the like weeklies or daily whatever, and then boom, I'll have another dose, which means any skins that come out in the next season I'll at least have a little bit of a discount. Plus, obviously, I'm going to get the Battle Pass, because of course I am. We got freaking Symbiote Jeff and Symbiote Squirrel Girl in that pass. Ooh. And Phoenix Force Emma Frost. Excited. Yeah. Now I'm going to end stream because I'm getting hungry, and hopefully my roommate will be here in a moment. Yes, Symbiote Jeff. Symbiote Jeff. Dude, the Symbiote Jeff looks pretty freaking good, too. Like, it's very their version of Symbiote. It's not the Null virus one, or not the Nullified, I think is what that's called. Which is when King Null turns people. But freaking Hela gets nullified? Dude, she becomes the freaking Queen in Black. Let's go. And that skin looks dope. I probably won't get it, but like that looks dope. I'm not signed in to X, right? No. Good. Spoilers, I don't really have an account. But check it out. It's Symbiote Jeff. Symbiote. Symbiote. Let's fucking go. Let me see if I can find the image. Season 3. Marvel Rivals image. Here we go. So if you check it out, so this is Hela turned freaking nullified. So she's got the like spirals on it, fucking everything. You got the nullified symbiotes as well, chilling out behind my head. But then you got freaking, this is Blade in a like half symbiote, half Phoenix outfit. You got freaking Phoenix Force or Phoenix Phoenix Force Wolverine, Phoenix Force Magic, Symbiote Jeff. Looking good. I'm excited. Oh, And the freaking... Okay, I know you guys aren't super duper into this stuff anyways, but I'm gonna freaking play it and watch it again. I don't know if you guys have seen the, Oh, nope, I lied. I just heard the roommate. Well, I'd say go watch it if you like Marvel stuff and don't, even if you don't care about rivals, if you like Marvel stuff, it's fucking dope. Freaking Blade shows up and the freaking, what was it called? Blood Rave, the music when he first shows up in the movies is going on. It's great. It's perfect. All references all the time. I liked it. Okay, I'm outie. I'm outie 3000. I'll see y'all probably Thursday, but I might stream tomorrow. And if I do, I'll send Jimmy some birthday wishes. Bye. Oh, Nick is live? Hang on. You sure? You sure Nick is live? Just started. Perfect. Then I don't gotta do shit. Bam. Bye-bye.